Hello, good morning. Welcome back. I shaved. My face is beardless. Anyway, listen, I'm back. No way, I did. I have to sometimes. I get in trouble if I don't. I am at the Mega Frames factory. You may notice some new stuff. I've been busy. I'm getting all set up so that we can finish this game. We're getting close. Getting real close. Feast your eyes on 320 refineries. These guys are going to be making copper for us, which we're then going to turn into copper powder. We only need 40 constructors for that. It's not so bad. We're going to do a line of constructors there. Feed all the copper powder into these particle accelerators. Over here is the pressurized cube factory, which receives frames, fused modular frames. These, the baby frames go off, and they come back as fully grown fused frames, which we have quite a collection of now. This process seems to be working pretty good. The storage down here is filling up. Or is it? Yes, look at all the fused modular frames we have. Insane. This is radio control units. These come in from the factory we were working on. I'll show you in a minute. And then when they combine, they make these cubes, of which we have so many already. So as soon as we get the copper powder up and running, we're going to have nuclear pasta out the wazoo. That would be great. Because we need it not only to complete phase 5, we need to put it into the space elevator, but we also need it as a general component for teleporting, which we'll hopefully work on today. Good. Do you feel like you want to be done with this game? I mean, I would like to finish it, yeah, and then at least I can say, yeah, I'm done. I have enjoyed it, though. It has been really good. I had to set up more pipes. This is quite a hungry module for this factory. It needs a lot of water. And it's going to need a lot of copper ore, which we're going to send up here. It's going to need 4 Mark 6 belts, which are ready to be plumbed in. I just have to go down underneath this. Look at the scale of this platform. It's insane, by the way. Yeah, this factory is very hungry. Look at, there's just... Look at the huge shadow it casts all across the land. There's no more sun for you. You've been denied. Okay, let's go and check out the radio control unit factory. This is the really messy factory that we were setting up last time, and I stuck with the theme of keeping it very messy. I did build a tube to get out here, though, to check on it. I finished a game in 2024. Can you imagine? I know I don't finish them often, but when I do finish them, it is satisfying. I do enjoy finishing a game, for sure. Dowie can't imagine. He does not finish games. Fair enough, Dowie. Fair enough. This there's a little bit of a blockage here, though. If you remember, we were bringing in polymer resin to make plastic, which is fine on paper, but the plastic's quite hungry. It chews through a shipment of polymer resin before we can get another one in, so it stops.
To walk to the pub, but 20 minutes to walk home.
Yeah.
The difference is staggering.
Yes. Horoscope, thank you so much for the 10. And good one. Good one. I get it. I do get it. I don't always get it, but this time I get it. So the slowdown is the amount of resin that we have coming in and turning it into to plastic, although there does seem to be quite a bit of it right now. The plastic is then being made into computers, and then circuit boards for the computers. So as long as we're making computers constantly, which we should be, then we should be making radio control units constantly, which we should be, and shipping them off. So I just have to go and check to make sure that we are sending as much polymer resin as we can. And look, I made a cannon thing here so that we can get back here quicker. I also need to hook up all that copper, which we'll do today. And start making some copper powder and then start making some nuclear pasta. Would be nice too. Actually, maybe we'll do that now. We can troubleshoot the stuff that's not working after. I'm aging like Benjamin Button after shave. What, you mean I look like way older without my beard, or way younger without my beard? I look like I've lost like 20 pounds as well. A lot younger. Yeah, the big bushy beard, it doesn't do much for you in general. This is creating 10 Mark 6 belts all in. 5 on each side. They come out the bottom and they're going to loop back up the top here, and then we're going to have to figure out how they're going to fit into the rest of these things. This is what the platform looks like in the world. It's huge. it's quite a big L shape of stuff. Okay. In here, we're going to need 40 constructors to make copper powder. We're going to be feeding in 12,000 copper ingots per minute to this, which is kind of wild. Let me just see. Do I have blueprints for constructos? Let's see if this is all sort of pointing the right way. We might need to make a couple little changes. So it looks like the belt in that's the belt in at the back, and then the belt out is going probably the wrong way too. We can have it this side, so we'll just change the front. We'll want to open this up anyway and change it because there's 40 of them, right? So we need 40 of them. Alright, loading constructos. So the way the belts in should be okay, and we just need to figure out how to balance out the belts in. That's fine too. So this is going to be for copper powder. I think I got them. Yep. Slightly out of range here. So in the back here, and then out. We want to go out the same way, basically. We'll have a couple of lines of these coming out. So in terms of balancing, so we need 300 per minute. So we can have 4 of these per belt. So we'll have to leave a little bit of space for belts to come in along the side, and then the first one will go into 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, all the way up to 40. So we'll have 10 different banks for 10 different belts, and then the output of the copper powder is 50 per minute. So across 40, we will have 2,000. So we're going to need a belt and a bit coming out. So we'll have 2 belts, and then those will come along here, and then split and feed into these things. So it should look pretty cool when it's done. There'll be a lot of stuff moving around on belts very quickly as well. 4, 4, 4 for 4, 3, 4, 3 for 3. Yes, all of that stuff, Dowie. You remember. You have fond memories of me just repeating numbers and more numbers? Back in the day, the Minecraft days? Merger. Okay, so we're going out this way instead. Wait. We come in this way, and then we go out this way. Yes. That's the one. Yeah. And then we want a Mark 6 belt. And because we're doing these in batches of 4, we can have the blueprint reflect that. It'll just be easier, right? And then we don't need to delete stuff after. We'll just have to delete it once here. Constructos. I think what I'll do is I'll save this as something new so that constructos can still exist, because it's nice to have the full length, right? The 6. I'll call this one Constructos Powder, and I'll change the color to a more orange. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. I think everything that's needed is there. All right. Next thing we want to do is make sure there's enough room for all these belts to come out. We're going to do by 10. I think we want the processing to happen up around here, so we can do our first one around here. Constructos Powder. So this is not the way in. That's coming out. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, sorry. This is the way in and then out. So actually the belts are going to go around the outside, which is even better, honestly. So let's line this up with, say, around here. I think it should be fine. And then we'll go out this way. We need space for 2 belts going out. And this will be our first block, right? And we might need to just change the last one. We don't want to stagger these out. We want them to just be, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll put it here. Six, 7, 8, 9, and so the last one, 10. So that's 40 constructors making copper powder. So that it's got quite a distance to travel still. I still need to feed all the copper up. There's a bunch of nodes under the platform that we can use. There's some pure nodes and then there's some normal nodes, so we just have to make 4 belts, 4 Mark 6 belts. Okay, so our first belt is gonna have how much? 50 per minute. So 24 of these. 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Alright. So this is the big belt. This is the full belt. Oops. Okay, 40 minus 24 is 16. 16 times 50 is 800. So we can't fit it on a Mark 5. So it'll have to go on a Mark 6. So we got a 1200 and an 800 belt. And these are going to run over to the particle accelerators. Perfect. Okay, great. And then we just need to feed the inputs. So this is going to be all the copper ingots. Big belts for big factory. The FPS just keeps getting lower and lower. Well, I know there's 320 refineries here. They haven't even powered up yet. We might need to make more power. I'm not sure. Oh boy. Alright, so first one in here. Okay, that's how many belts are coming up here. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That works. Oops, I built too many. Okay. Is that enough? Oh my god, what have I done? I think I built one too many, in actual fact. It's like planning traffic in City Skylines, really. No? Oops. That one lifted. One, two, three, four. Just a couple left to go. Fucking hell. 5. Oh, we're getting there. Let me just make sure that this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right, excellent. Except this the traffic behaves? Yes, that's true. Cool. Alright, it still has quite a distance to travel. It's going to take a long time to do this. I don't know if you can blueprint this because I don't think it connects together. I think you would have to still connect each segment up together, which probably would be less work, but then you don't get the thrill of laying all this conveyor belt down, and it is thrilling. It'd be too convenient. Yeah, exactly. I've run out of time crystals. This is gonna have to be something that we come back to every so often to finish up whilst my time crystals recharge. That's okay, we've got other things that we need to be doing in the meantime, like finishing this platform, and we have to track down problems as well. Not only that, actually I need to go start plumbing in this copper, which I'm going to need belts for too, but at least we can go down and earmark the nodes that we want and get things built on them, right? Is Terry not happy today? No, I think he is actually pretty happy today. The sun's out. I might put him out. It's nice here today. It's like 18 degrees out there. You want to go outside? You might want to go out and play. I know. Lucky me. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 secs. Sorry, I'm back. Oh my god, Copio, what's up? Where have you been? You've missed out on so much. You've been so busy. Building so many things. I'm just kidding, you haven't missed anything. It's just same old shit around here, you know? I have no organizational or planning abilities? True. True. I wish I did. Okay, copper. There's some down here. I think these are normal nodes. Is this iron? This is iron. Where are these pure nodes? Let me just check my my map here. So the pure nodes are more over here. I think we'll tap into these pure nodes. I think they're like way, way over here. Let's get... We'll get a separate... We need 4. I think 4 will fit onto 1, no problem, but we want the copper to have its own platform. We don't want to mix things up too much. It's all iron here. Whoops. Boom doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh, we might have to do a curve. A curve? A curve. 334, 295. I think these are both ones that we want. I think we want this one. This is the 234, and then there's one further out. Okay. Where was that? It's over here. Okay, that'll do. Whoops. Missed it by like... It just did that, the jumping thing, you know? It's always the jumping. It's always a little, one last little yump. Just when you think you've got it all lined up, one yump occurs. Okay, copper, 446. Actually, I might be in the wrong spot here. I'm not sure. Let me check. Is this pure? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna need a couple of these portable miners. How would you react if your son said he wants to play Satisfactory? I would start crying. I would break down and I would start crying. I would be sobbing. I would... Yeah, my voice quivered slightly. I know just the thought of it. He's played it before. He likes it. But he's too deep in the Fortnite sauce now to... I can't get him out, you know? He's just in there. He's too into it. He's too into Fortnite. I think we're gonna carry on with Planet Crafter with Lewis and Duncan on Wednesday. The new planet. It's cool. It's fun. I like that game. It is kind of like a clicker game, but in all the right ways, in my opinion. Really nice. Okay. So, good. It's a little awkward because there's going to be 4 belts on here and I don't know which ones join when. That's the only thing. Which one am I at now? I am at... It must be this one, right? No, it is... It's this one, yeah. So the other one we want is up here. So we'll go get it. It's this one. It's another pure node. I'm not too worried about keeping platforms tidy and stuff on this at this level. It's just, it's mostly the stuff up top, right? This stuff doesn't matter. We can make a real big mess down here. Clip through stuff, whatever, who cares? Maybe it's better to just go through here. I'm doing it. There's so many resources out in this desert. It's insane. No. God, Planet Crafter would have been such a good one to do with the 100% boys, actually. Imagine. Imagine Malf dying in an ice cave over and over and over. And getting so mad. Perfect. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, pure copper. Great. Alright, this guy is going to come up right on the edge here. That's the one. It's the other one. I need to figure out how that one's going to come up. Wait. I don't think it has to be right on the edge, actually. I think you can do 1, 2, 3. No. I think it is, actually, right on the edge. Never mind. Okay, what we'll do here is, might come under. Maybe under is better. Yes. Okay, good. That's 2. Ran out of crystals again. Okay, so that's this one and this one, and then the other ones we want are, there's one south here, and then we're gonna pick up and combine these 2 normals and feed them in. So the one that's south should be just down here. I think that is that it? Yes, it is. Okay, good. All right, this one can link up to here. Maybe go one over even. Okay, liner mark 3, yes. I shaved. I did, yeah. I had to. Well, I didn't have to. I wanted to. It was getting gross. It was getting to be too much. Aluminum scrap can go. This one doesn't really matter where it comes in. We can go, the middle is fine. Alright, and then there's the two normal ones. So that's these ones. I look fresh out of the womb. Shaved and ready for some kissing? Yes, please. Gorsh. Alright, so those guys are just over here. And this is the new belt. Yeah, okay. Normal. Perfect. So we want to fully clock these guys to 600. And it looks like the other one that we need is right here. That's 600, so we will be bringing these out on some Mark V belts, and they'll merge in together to form one great big beautiful Mark VI belt. Time crystal permitting. Deck. Okay, good. So that's the belts. Just gotta wait for some resources and then get them all connected up, and then let's figure out where they're going to come up. Probably come up here if we can get everything over here, and then we'll run. Like so. I got it in one. time crystals quickly. You can do it. Yeah, perfect. I just need way more time crystals. I think the one that's filling up the dimensional storage is doing not 30 per minute. Maybe like 10 or something. We can go check though. Waiting on time crystals seems strange. Yeah, you know, it's true. It does seem odd. All right. We'll let the time crystals fill up a little bit. In the meantime, I need to go and check this polymer resin. Make sure that we're getting as much of it over to the RCU places as we can. How many hours do I have in Satisfactory? 700, maybe. It's quite a bit. It's definitely up there for games I've played a lot of. In this save, I think it's like 145. 146 hours. For this one alone. Where am I? Oh yeah. Oh no. Speed up tube, please. We need to be going much faster than this. I don't cut my toenails? No, you know what? I don't actually. I pick them. I pick them off. When they get big, I just pick them. I pick them with my... It's a bad habit, I know, but... I don't want to use I don't want to use a clipper, you know? Don't worry, I keep them trim. I don't have, like, big, gross, like, troll nails or anything. No, not with my teeth. I don't think I could even... I don't even think I could make my head touch my feet anymore at my age. Like, I probably... could have when I was like a younger boy, but not now. No, I can't suck myself off anymore either. I probably could when I was like, you know, 12 or something, but my body is just I'm like a plank of wood now. Like I'm so stiff. Probably. Well, I mean, I'm venturing a guess that I could have, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's been a long time since I was 12 years old, so I might be retrospectively writing checks that my body even then couldn't have cashed, but I'm just, you know, you never know. Okay, this is where all of the resin is coming from. There were some issues with these pipes being full, but it seems okay now, actually. So we should be pumping quite a bit of resin that way. So I guess the... No, there's loads. Oh my god, there's so much. We're not even... I think the issue, potentially, is with the drones. We might need another one of these. Look at this, it's totally full. So we might just need to set up another drone to hit that site so that we get even more resin delivered. Okay, let me customize. I made them blue because the resin is blue as well. It's a good idea, huh? Okay, so we want to... We basically want to get another split in here. This is going to need some fuel. Oops. It also needs some... Oops. Alright, so not only does this need fuel, it also needs to receive... Oh no, this one doesn't need to receive fuel. What am I talking about? This one just needs resin. Okay, so this is resin to RCU port 2. Port 2. So let's get a conveyor hole here. Ah. Okay, good. We'll start doing a 2-2 split. It shouldn't have any problem filling this up. We definitely need this other one. Okay, so this port's destination will be RCU resin in. Take it away, Pee-wee. He's loading up. Oh, baby. He's taking his first big load over to... Where is it? Oh, it's like way over there. It's probably quite a long journey, actually. Okay, hopefully this this just makes more plastic. Less downtime. More plastic will equal more radio control units. This drone port's getting quite big, actually. We've got quite a few... This is mostly fuel delivery, but we're delivering some of this resin because we were just sinking it before. This is all... off the back of this production, but it looks like it's all balanced out now, so that's good. I think we're making about 300 packaged turbo fuel per minute here too, so it seems to be enough to keep the drones flying. Color-coded drone ports. Heck yeah. I love some color-coded drone ports. Let's see if the nuclear plants are running. They should be. You never know, though. Well, 2 of them. Oh, no, it looks like they're all potentially running. It's not rendering the smoke from here. The steam. The smoke. Yeah, it looks like they're all running. Okay. How are we for power generally? We're producing just over 120, and we're consuming about 50, which will change pretty soon. We're consuming a lot more shortly. Is this game causing bitrate hell? It may well be, yeah. There's a lot going on. I mean, I think Twitch just generally struggles with grassy areas and stuff too. Prof Rapsy, my weekend was good. It was busy. A lot of stuff still going on in and around our house, but we're getting there slowly. There's some guys in fitting stairs right now, which is amazing to think that potentially we'll be able to access the loft without a ladder this week. Stairs in today. They'll probably be done Wednesday. Realistically, this is quite a bit of faffing around. No, I've got stairs in my house already. This will be a second flight of stairs. It's a whole new flight of stairs. Not a lift, no. No, I'm not at that stage. I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. I don't need a lift just yet. I'll need one of those ones that you can sit on that takes you up the stairs, you know? It's like on, what are the stair lifts or whatever? The pipe system? Installing stairs to water slide into my dick-shaped pool? No. No, Planet Coaster 2's not out yet. Soon. It will be soon. And then, yes, we will do that. Can't wait. Okay, I think we're gonna go with some holes here. We got a couple of time crystals. We got all the pipe work under here as well. Nice. Okay, let's get this third one lined up. And then this guy is here. Whoops. What the hell? Hey, guess what? Guess how stupid I am. Those don't go there. This doesn't go here. It's me. I'm really stupid. Sorry. Sorry about this. I'm hooking it up to all the wrong spots. Just make sure that everything is out from under there. Perfect. So this is definitely a spot that needs to be hooked up. That's better. And then these guys gotta come all the way. This guy's gotta be hooked up in here. I think that's right. And this guy's got to go all the way to the back. And I'm out of time crystals again. I thought I'd have enough to complete it. Anyway, that should be hooked up everywhere it needs to be for the incoming copper. There's still a little bit of belt work to do. I wonder if I could steal some time crystals from... Oh, no, that's not time crystals up there. Where the hell am I making time crystals? I'm making them somewhere. I can't remember where. Turbo motors, radioactive waste, starter fuel area, nuclear plant. This is trigons. Wait, aren't we making time crystals up here somewhere? AI limiter, resin delivery. This is radioactive waste. Lots of drones flying around. Well, I can't remember where I built the time crystal factory. I just can't remember. Oh, wait. Did I make... No, that's not... Is that it there? Time crystal. Making it with diamonds. It must be. In a converter. Quantum encoder to make time crystals? No. Oh, this is used in. Particle accelerator to make diamonds? That must be it. Let me see if I can just go pinch a bunch from there. I mean, we gotta wait for them to recharge anyway. You told somebody that I was growing a wizard beard? I never said I was going to do a wizard beard. I said I was going to try to hang on to the beard for as long as it took me to finish this game, but then I'm hoping to finish it today. It's probably not going to happen, but... I think this is it down here. I think this is time crystals. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that those particle accelerators are creating diamonds. And if they're not creating them for time crystals, then I don't know what the hell they're creating diamonds for. So it's got to be here. Yeah, this has got to be time crystals. Time crystals going into time crystals factory to neural quantum. Wow. Okay, it turns out that there is not any time crystals to spare here. Oh my god. Making 60. One time crystal is born every second. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these. I'm just gonna take like a stack or two while I'm here before the drone gets back. It'll interrupt a chain, but you know what? Actually, maybe taking them from here is not the play. Maybe it's maybe at the neural quantum processor factory. That's the place to take them from. There should be some storage over there. I know where this factory is. How's the spaghetti production going? Calculate it takes 1.2 million copper ingots for the 1,000. Hot form? We need 12,000 to make 10 nuclear passes per minute. We're setting it up right now. It's being set up over there in the distance there in the desert. I'm heading back over there in a second, but we're basically using the pure recipe for copper. We need 4 full Mark 6 belts of copper, and then we're going to turn that into 12,000 ingots, and then we're going to crush all of those and make, I think it's 2,000 copper powder per minute, and feed that into the nuclear pasta particle accelerators. Okay, this is the... Oh, that's looking good. Here we go. Okay. We can make belts now. Turns out there's a lot of overstock here. This thing is waiting for supercomputers, which... Oh, man. I'm sure there's some somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's time crystals. Supercomputers, I'm definitely making them, but I need to go check to see why the production line's not working. But I think we're good for those for now anyway. I think we got quite a few. The neural quantum processors. Setting it up now, surely it'll be done soon? Yeah, no, I mean, 320 refineries. Those are actually set up. We're just doing the last bits now, which is plumbing in the copper to the refineries, which is nearly done, and then the copper output into the constructors, which is almost done too. It's this. It's what. Were you here last week when we made this big factory for the frames? We just sort of bolted on a big module for the copper stuff as well. This is what 320 refineries looks like. all in a nice row. Look at this. They're in banks of 80. There's 80 down each one. I don't have enough frames? We're gonna have just enough frames. I did the calculations. We should have just enough frames to finish this game. Okay, so that's the copper fed in. This is where all of the copper powder comes out of. So we got to feed. We got 10 banks of 4 with 10 full Mark 6 lines of ingots coming out. We don't have to worry about running out of time crystals because I stole a whole bunch from another factory. Oh yeah, and I still need to link up all the miner belts downstairs too, but those are mostly in place. It shouldn't be too hard. We do need to make a big elevator though. So many little jobs left to do. I can't wait to see this thing pumping. This is gonna be crazy. So this copper has a long way to travel. Okay. So we'll hook up the first belt. Wonderful. Which way is it? This way. It's not gonna let me do it. I want to line it up with, I think, here? Oh my god. All right. Yes. Oh boy. Not long now. Oops. Missed one. Man, this is what 12,000 copper ingots per minute looks like out in the world. I think my computer is going to blow up once this is hooked up. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. I gotta move it all over like just a fraction. It doesn't quite line up. It's the first one. It's because of the splitter, the merger. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, let me bring this one up so I can line it up. Oops. Oh my lord. Oh my god. It left the little Dinkelheimers. Okay, good. Dinkelheimers removed. Alright, so now that it's lined up properly, I can redo this bit. Okay, great. We're almost done. Oops. I need some more trigons. Don't worry, I'm going. Whoa, look how fast you can go on these things. Trigons I should have a ton of. You're having tea. Nice. Yeah, the blueprints don't connect the belts together. It's true. It's still probably easier to just do the little connectors, but you know, who wants to do that? I'm sure most people would rather do that. Look at all this stuff. Jesus. Imagine if they did connect. Oh. That would be something else. It would be crazy. We did use blueprints for a lot of for like the 320 refineries. There's 180 refineries before that. The blueprinting definitely sped things up for those. Even though we still had to do like the connections and stuff, and actually it would probably be quicker to just do it with blueprints for over there, but it's almost done now. So all the smelties and the refineries, yes, every smelty. I guess while we're over here, I can check to see what the holdup is with supercomputers. I think the holdup with circuit computers is the high-speed connectors. Could be high-speed connectors. I'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm out of filters. We put the bad guys into passive, so I can always pick some up on the way. I'll grab some from the store. I think I've got tickets on me. Yeah, I do. Okay. Radiation filters? Okay, there. I've got some filters now. I went the wrong way. Have I tried deadlock at all? A little bit, yeah. How's the power situation once I turn all this on? It should be okay. I think we'll have just about enough. The particle accelerators don't have sloops in them, and we should have enough power. We're generating about 130,000 megawatts, and we're currently using about 50,000. So the refineries and stuff are plugged in, but they're not actually doing anything. 320 refineries is going to use quite a bit of power as well, but we'll see. If it starts tripping, I'll just cry and stop playing. No, I'm just kidding. I'll fix it. We got a few batteries. Probably not enough to keep anything running for any period of time, but we'll see. Okay, this is the Trigon factory. Let's see if there's any Trigons piled up here. There ought to be quite a few. Does look like stuff's moving. There's none. Unbelievable. Okay, you know where there is going to be some, though? You guessed it. At the quantum super processor place. Yep, neural quantum factory. There's a couple here, too. I'll just steal these ones. Okay, I'll head back. The quantum super place. The greatest place. One of the best places. Oh no. It won't work. Oh, maybe it's because I had it on the wrong one. Now it works. We'll give ourselves a little speed boost here. Whee! Look at all the drones. I just gotta steal some Trigons from here. I can see tons of Trigons on the belt. Alright, I should be good. How do you beat this game? By completing Phase 5. I think that's the end. We've got 2 more components to send up in the space elevator. 1,000 nuclear passes, which we're pretty close to start making, and then after that, 200 of those dildos, and then we're done. That they've patched a Phase 6 in? Okay, they have not. There's no way. There's going to be DLC for this game, though, right? They're going to have expansions, I think. So there will be a Phase 6 at some point. It's 4.2 hours for the pasta to cook with 4 crafters at base speed. We're going to have 8 crafters overclocked, so 1.25. So we're going to be making 10 per minute. So it should be, what's it? However that works out to 1,000. But then we need some for teleporters and stuff too. We actually do need to set up another factory for those. We need them for the dildos as well. But I think mostly we have all the components for it. It's just it'll just be droning stuff around and making them. Can't overclock them. They spike like 10k power if you put batteries in. What? So fully clocked, it's 10k. It's 80,000. We'd need some more power then. I think we might just be able to do it, but I think once we've plugged all these refineries in and stuff, we'll be at a deficit. The spikes from pasta cooking with overclock broke your system. So I think if we don't do, I think if we don't clock it, it's 10 instead of 8, which it still works out to 10 per minute and probably far less power, right? Because I think it, without any batteries in the particle accelerators, I mean, for what it is, instead of making 1 per minute, you're making 1.25 per minute, but it just costs a lot more power, you know? So maybe it's not even worth overclocking. Just to squeeze out that extra little bit of juice. Particle accelerator with without any power cells in it is 500. It's between, what's it, between like 250 and 500, or am I not remembering that right? We can go look in a sec. Don't let your Trigons be Trigons. Turn them into belts. $500 to $1,500? Oh, for diamonds. Don't overclock. Build more. I think overclock accelerators need like 5 times the power. Okay. For nuclear pasta, I'm pretty sure it's 500 to 1,500. I think that's right. Could be. I could be wrong though. But I mean, we can just go over and check. And if we're not going to overclock them, then we just need 2 more accelerators on the end. I think probably for what it's worth, saving on 2 accelerators and it costing 5 times more power, it's not worth it, right? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's done. Max overclock can hit over 8,000 megawatts per? Okay. Alright. Let me go over and check and then we can start hooking this stuff up too, right? See, we got an 800 belt and a 1200 belt. The 800 belt is the outside one. This is the inside one is the full belt. Power, where are you? Alright, so overclocked and it hasn't actually run, so it's 500 to 1,500 without overclocking. That will create half a nuclear pasta per minute. So actually we need way more than 2 extras, right? If we overclock it to make 1 per minute, that's not even full overclock. It's going to be loads, right? 500 to 1,500. So we'd need 20 of these. 20 times 1,500. This is at max. Is 30,000 megawatts, which we have more than enough for. We're not even getting... We're hitting about 50,000 now, and we're producing consistently about 130,000. So it should be okay. But I need to make well 12 more of these and then and plumb them in. Hey, what's up, Reefa Bus? Is it worth starting with just these? I think it depends on how much power fully overclocked it's going to take. If I fully overclock these, and I mean, I could just like hook up 1, I suppose, and just see what it does. 1.25. Let's just try hooking up 1 for now, and we'll just see how much power it takes. Fully overclocked is 1678 to 5,000. So it's 5,000 times 8. 40,000. Okay, so it's only 10,000 more. So you pay. That's not too bad. 40,000 is still doable, right? On top of everything else. Summer Soup multiplies how much power it needs on top of that, so the number gets interesting. Yes, we've seen that before. Fully 3 batteries and full Summer Soups. The particle accelerator can go up to like 20k or something. We had one go up to like 16k at one point, but that's this is fine for us, so this will work. Okay, so these things need 250 copper powder per minute. So we'll run the first belt in with overflow, right? So this will be 500. $750, 1,000, and then we'd have 200 here, but actually we need 250. So what we're doing is merging at this point, and then bringing the belt in for these other 3 to come this way. Because we need the overflow from this belt. Okay, good. Alright, this guy is going to hook up with this one. Oh my god. I'm actually out of time crystals again. It's unbelievable. Man, good thing we're making a lot of them. I'm out of touch and out of time crystals. This makes 50 heavy modular frames per minute. This setup here, it's a big one. But currently we've made more modular frames than we need. And actually, just to keep things running, we should be syncing the excess. Once the storage is all full, which, I mean, come on, it's like full. We want to keep this running. Or do we? If we keep it running, the power situation looks different. Look at all these heavy modular frames. There's so many of them. The thing is, though, is that this system does flicker on and off, right? As it delivers, so it might as well just be on all the time, I think. Okay, smart splitter. I'm doing it, chat. I'll line it up with a awesome sink, because I don't have one here currently, I don't think. Smart splitter. We want this to be overflow. The factory should spin up online again. 360 coupons just chilling. I made this so that I could drop slugs in here, and it works out pretty good, actually. just separates them out and then makes me some power shards. I set it up over here because I was hunting around here in between waiting for resources for slugs. Let me go grab some more time crystals. Increasing the requirements for the tactical crash. We'll just wait until all that stuff comes online. Jesus. We're close. We're almost ready to start making pasta. We're so close. Glad to see the box hasn't moved. No, you know what? Next week, though, it's probably going to be gone. As soon as those stairs are in, a lot of this stuff can actually go up, and we might have some chance of it being fitted as well, so. Careful not to overcook your nuclear pasta and upset the space Italians. Okay, I'll make sure that I don't do that. On a garage clean out stream. Crazy. I'm definitely up for it though. Right, time crystals. Grab a couple more. You know what? Just in case as well, I'm just gonna grab some trigons while I'm here. I just don't want to run out again, you know? Oh yeah. Supercomputers, I'll figure out what's going on with supercomputers after. I think we have enough for now anyway. There's nothing in this system here that requires supercomputers. I don't believe they're needed for those big space dildos either. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need for those. We just need to start making them. Oh, you know, I'm lying. The one thing that we do need for them is nuclear pasta. We need nuclear pasta to make the other things. But then I think it's just iron and something else to make those balls. to make the balls. I don't pay attention to the names of anything, okay? So I've got my own naming system, and it's mostly just genitals and different names for genitals. When are we revisiting RimWorld? It's always on the cards. I don't know when, but what's the consensus on the newest DLC, the anomaly stuff? Any good? People like it or not so much? Okay, we're back up and cooking once again. This is we've cleared all this, cleared these belts, and are now just dumping frames into the machine. Let's see what the power situation is like. So we're still consuming around 50,000, but we're producing 131,000. I'm so excited. Perfect. We have so many of these pressure cubes pre-crafted for this. We should be able to run at 10 nuclear pasta per minute for quite some time, until all of the systems sort of catch up to each other, and then it'll be a little bit slower. But man, there's so many of these. This is because this has all been sort of plumbed in and and making stuff whilst I was setting up all this stuff. The power graph as it all turns on should be pretty nuts. All right, we have a drone port set up here to take nuclear pasta back over to the space elevator, which would be pretty good. And we also have overflow for nuclear pasta just in case. I don't know if we want to actually store some extra. Nah, it's fine. I think actually the space elevator stuff can make its way over. We'll dump it, and then yeah, no, it's fine. As long as the primary thing is having some in the dimensional storage, right? So that I can make the stuff I need to make with it. I don't know if I actually need to make any buildings with it though. I think it's just the oh, you know what? You need it to make the crystals for the teleporters, which I would like to make and try out at least. The second belt have to connect like halfway down the particle accelerator line? No, there's a merge in the middle. So you've got the inline belt is the full belt, which goes up to the merge, and then it's about 50 short. And then the 800 belt is the one that goes all the way around, connects like 3, and then whatever it has left over, it will top up the 50 in the merge. So it should be fine. I think. I hope. I just hope. All right. This is where this stuff is going to come up. The belt is right there, so it's not a million miles away. Just need to run some power down here. For no other reason than to just keep my jetpack, my hover pack running constantly. I need it. I rely on this thing. I need it to do my job. Alright. These are... I did not put these in the right spot. It's more like here, I think. Oh, and then right on the side, too. Whoops. I can't. I got it. Alright, we gotta start feeding these other lines in now too. It won't snap. Game over, start again? No, wait. We're expert snappers now. We can snap. Alright. One. The other ones are all out here, right? This is the closest one. The blue glow on the belts is a force field, apparently. It's, Ada said when we researched it that she put force fields on the belt because reasons. And that's, now we got force fields on the belts. I've done trains before, but yeah, I'm doing drones mostly this time. I actually really like the drones. I think the change to drones not needing batteries is really good too. Because batteries are kind of a pain in the ass to make, but packaged turbo fuel, which is what I'm using, is not a big pain in the ass to make. It's worked out pretty good. This is going to be 2,000... No, this is more than 2,000. This is 4,800 copper per minute being lifted out of the desert. I fucking ran out of time crystals again. How many did I take from the... I gotta go back. I ran out again. Unfreaking believable. Oh man, I'm not close to my power poles now. There we go. Just in time, crystals. Just take them all at this point. Yeah, I probably should. I thought I took enough, but obviously not. Do you like this? Do you like this pipe work? With the pipes going in over the top, actually? It looks like a motherboard over here. It's cool. Just shove a dimensional storage at the edge of the time crystal belt so it refills over time. Yeah, I could do, actually. That's a good idea. But then, I don't really want... I don't mind, like, just picking off that line, but I don't want to forget about it and then that line be affected, because it is still making stuff that we need. So maybe it's easier for me to just pick from the overstock. Did I spend all weekend laying pipe? No, I didn't. Oh God, I had so much to do. It's crazy. Fucking birthday parties and classes and oh man. And then we've also had the electrician in over the weekend doing the stuff for the loft as well, which is almost done now. So it's another thing almost done. How much cereal did I eat? I ate a ton of cereal. I'm always eating cereal, me. I love it. Jesus Christ. Okay. This should be enough to finish up, right? I'll grab some trigons as well. I mean, it's good to have... I got all this inventory space. I might as well carry some stuff around with me, right? I don't need that much spare space. I use up quite a bit of this. Okay, hopefully that's the last trip. Playroom for the kids? No, bedrooms. Man, our 3-year-old does not have a bedroom. She still sleeps in our room. And my older kids, their rooms are small. The new rooms are big. It'd be good, especially for my older kid, because he needs a bit more space to you know, if he wants to have friends over, or, you know, like for studying, and you know what I mean, like he's so cramped. He's got such a small little like box room, so it'll be good for him. How old is he now? He's gonna be 13 in December. My daughter, my middle daughter, is gonna be 9 at the end of this month, and the baby just turned 3 in July. That's insane. I know, it is insane. They don't stop growing. They just get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Please still graduate before you know it. He's in year 8. He's just started year 8. He will be graduating before you know it. It's insane. It's almost high school, yeah. It's in NA next year he'd be starting high school. Secondary school starts after year 6 over here, so he's technically in... I'd say it's more like middle school now, but the school he's at is where he'll be until he sort of graduates. He'll do his GCSEs there, and if he wants to do A levels, he can do them there too. It's just they're just different systems. There's still quite a bit of belt to put down, so it's a good thing I got all of those resources. I mean, luckily we had a whole bunch to spare too. That system uses them, but not faster than they're delivered by drones. So this should link in quite nice. We won't need to do any like overlapping or whatever. I think these are all more or less in the right place. Yes. All set. We're hooking it up. It may work. It might not. Do you get a lot of French tourists on Jersey? Yeah, we do, yeah. Okay, it should be running. Wow, look at all of it go. Whoosh. $320 refineries springing to life. Consumption is rising steadily. Production still pretty good though, 132,000 megawatts. Wow, look at the consumption go. Bearing in mind that we need about 40,000 for those particle accelerators, but I think most of these are on now. Looks like most of them are probably on. I can see the first batch of copper running. We should see these things come online pretty soon. Here it comes. This is how the information from the Matrix flows into my my beautiful brain. See? Ooh. That looks cool. These should fill up pretty soon, actually, and they should just keep moving once they do fill up. If they don't fill up, then something's gone wrong somewhere. There's like 2 belts here that aren't. There's a couple of belts not receiving anything, actually. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's because it's all manifold. It's probably the copper's probably not reached here yet, right? It's got to like fill up at the start first and then make its way, so it'll just slowly come online. All right, well, there's powder going. Yes. Okay, there's quite a bit of it coming down now. It'll just take a little while to fill up, but that's fine. It means that consumption's still sort of hovering around the same spot too, right? It's not too bad. Is it gonna blow? No, we should be fine. If it does blow, we know exactly what needs to be taken offline, right? And we're right near what needs to be taken offline. Okay, those belts are looking pretty full now, actually, which means that more and more refineries should be coming online. Look at that. This scale is way more than what's needed to beat the game. Yeah, it's. I mean, I could have probably manually crafted a lot of this stuff, but I don't know. It's kind of fun to set up really big things. This is the biggest factory I've definitely ever made. We just have to wait for the ore to make it to the back of the stacks, and then these other belts will start to fill up. I mean, there's more than enough copper powder coming off here now. We should probably be making nuclear pasta now. I thought. Can I craft you an apartment? Sure. In Minecraft? Do you want me to craft you one in Minecraft first, and then just to show you like what it could look like? Oh yeah. We've made two. We've made 2 nuclear pastas. That's great. 3 nuclear pastas. Okay. Good. What's the end goal here? We're trying to complete phase 5, so nuclear pasta is required for making these last 2 things. See in the top right? Need 1,000 nuclear pastas. I've just made 2. This whole setup is once it's completely running, we'll make 10 per minute. So it'll take a little while to get enough for the space elevator, but we also need it to make components for the 200 as well. And I've got the other components, so we can start making those pretty soon. How many phases are there? Just 5. This is the last one. We're almost done. We're almost done. Just gotta get these. Ah, look. They're starting. The ore has made it to the back of the stack. It's a slow trickle, and then these belts should all be full. Man, 12,000 copper ingots per minute this thing is making. Fun fact, when you complete phase 5, the game deletes your save? No. The constructor inputs are too slow. They're fine. They take as much as the constructor will allow per minute, right? I'm completely lying to you. It's actually, they're way too slow. Look, 300 per minute these need. I've got them unmarked once. Good shout. 300? Time to turbocharge this system. There's always going to be teething problems, right? Just a couple of little teething problems. Oh my god. That's a lot of copper. Oh, it looks great. It looks great with everything running, no? These are all ingots running down here too. Yeah, the outputs are fine. The outputs, it's outputting 50 per minute. so the outputs are fine. It's the inputs that just needed to be changed for this to all... It's screaming now. Oh my god. Okay, consumption is up to 80,000 now. Production still maintaining at 132. How much speed do the new belts launch you? What, the Mark 6 ones? They launch you at 1200 speeds per second. They're fast. We have 13 nuclear pasta now. Consumption is almost at 100 now. It's a little worrying. It'll fluctuate though, right? Because these things are like a variable amount, but at least they have a maximum. No, we're not slooping these, no. We need way more power to sloop them. We would need so much more power. Max is overproduction. I think the max is based on. I think the max is based on it fluctuating, though, right? It's not always. It's not going to consistently be high. Because it revs up to 5,000, but then drops back down to 1,600, so it should be okay. I just need to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry? Oh, this is looking good now. And the power's still going, too. I think this is, like, pretty much there, right? Close. There's still, like, a couple of little gaps. Oh, my God. Look at this. If you drop nuclear past it, it warps light around it. Doesn't do it on low graphics. Really? Does it look cool? I have some now in my we've made 112 already. It's crazy. God, that ramped up quick, eh? Jeez. Took forever to make 2 and now we got 112. How many rockets do we have? None. Not a single rocket right now. Alright, so I don't even know if we need to drone these over. I guess we still could though. It's probably easier than waiting for it to manually recharge. Alright, I mean this is working, so let's just let it cook and then I'll get this hooked up. I got fuel and everything, so we'll get it hooked up and we can start looking at this other stuff for Phase 5. 320 refineries, by the way. 320 refineries producing 12,000 copper ingots per minute, feeding into this system of 40 constructors, which is crushing 2,000 copper powder per minute, and then into there for the nuclear pasta. It's a big one. It is a big one. It's all hooked up now. That's a huge one, eh? Jeez, look at that. The throughput, it just doesn't stop. It's constantly going. It's so much water as well. Look at all the water we need for this. It's crazy. The pipes look great. I know, yeah, they turned out really good. Alright, let's head back over and see about getting some of this Phase 5 stuff done. And then maybe even getting a teleporter set up. Get a teleporter set up? Man, we'll be unstoppable. We wouldn't have to zoop all the way over here every time we want to go look at the big factory. Do 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 do. Do you know what? I still don't think there's a factory making stators. I don't think you use them to build anything. Stators for motors. Is that it? Is that the only thing you need stators for? Oh. Transport? Drone port. You know what? I couldn't even go to the bathroom. None of my bathrooms are accessible because of all this construction work in my house. I gotta wait. I gotta wait until they start packing up and tidying up. you see how much dust there is in my house. It's insane. Okay, this port is nuclear pasta receiver. We don't want this one to have a destination. What we want is nuclear pasta to space elevator to go here. Done. Done, done, and done. Okay. These things we have a bunch of now. I think this one needs a quantum encoder, right? I'm lying to you. This does not need a quantum encoder. I think it just needs a particle accelerator, converter, manufacturer. What is this thing called? Warp drive? Ballistic warp drive? It's made in a manufacturer. No problem. Easy. Alright. Ballistic warp drives. Maximum sloop. Maximum battery. We need 100 thermal propulsion rockets. This is a magnetic field generator, so we need 100 thermal propulsion rockets. Chuck those in. What else do we need? Singularity cells, which I haven't made. We need to make some. We need how many of these superposition oscillators? Sorry, we need 250 thermal propulsion rockets. I'm lying to you. Thermal propulsion rockets. I thought I had more. Maybe I don't. How many do I have? Not enough. What are we missing? Modular engines. I need to make more. 250. Okay, I'll have to make some more. I thought I had more somewhere, but maybe not. Is that all the inventories here? What else do we need? Dark matter crystal, 40. So what's it? 40 times 250. So we need 10,000 dark matter crystals. What? That's a lot of dark matter crystals. I'm gonna have to make more. I don't think I have these anywhere else. Those I should have enough of. Wait, is that right? 40? 100 per minute. Yeah, it must be. Superposition oscillators, I need 500. I got 300 here. 400. So I just need like another stack or so. Okay, perfect. That's 500 of those. And I need singularity cells, which need nuclear pasta and... Well, let's get the nuclear pasta loaded into the elevator first, and then we can swap that drone port around to whatever is needed for these, right? What was it? superposition. No, it's not superposition. It's a singularity cell. And these we need for other stuff too, right? So to make a singularity cell, we need nuclear pasta, dark matter crystals, iron plates, and concrete. That should be pretty easy. Dark matter crystals, where am I making dark matter crystals, if anywhere? I don't think I'm making them, but it's not hard to make them either, right? You just need, you probably have enough power to do it as well. We could probably just make them here. Dark matter crystals. This is done. Dark matter crystals. I thought I was making them. So we need SAM into dark matter residue. Oh, we need diamonds as well. Well, I'm making them somewhere because I've got them. I got a lot of them. But we're gonna have to make more. So to make, so we're gonna need coal and SAM. So this will probably be the last big factory that we make, right? Dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals will ship in the nuclear pasta, and then we just need to make sure that wherever we set this up, we have access to limestone and iron, which I can't imagine would be a problem. And then as far as how many of these we want to make per minute, let's try to use up a reanimated SAM, or sorry, a SAM site. We probably don't need a pure one. And I think actually probably the marsh, right? Because I think there's some SAM ore around here somewhere. I could be lying. Let me look at this other map. So, SAM, there's Caterium. So there's normal up here. There's an impure in this cave, which would give us 300 per minute. 300 per minute SAM. So we could do like, would be like 50? Not even. 30? 30 dark matter crystals per minute. I think that would be enough, right? For whatchamacallit? Singularity cells. It depends on how much singularity cells need. So singularity cells with inputs of nuclear pasta, wherever it is, nuclear pasta, we would have dark matter crystals. Oh no, we wouldn't, because we'd be making them on site, right? Dark matter crystals. So 40 to make one of these. How many times does that fit into 300? It doesn't fit evenly, right? It fits 7 times with some left over, so we'd be able to make 7 of these per minute with a 300. We'd need 100 iron ore. We'd need a bit of water and limestone to make concrete, and then nuclear pasta, 0.7 units per minute. So we'd only need 14 dark matter crystals per minute and iron plates. It's not a big or complicated factory, right? And that would be using that. I mean, equally, we could just ramp it up and make more, because we'd have more, right? We're not even using barely any of the There's coal here, but a lot of that's being used. There's limestone. So this is the impure node here. So it's kind of close to the swamp. It's like on the outskirts of the swamp. Maybe there's a better node with the rest of the stuff nearby that we could ramp it up. I mean, our requirements for SAM ore, this is like the last thing that needs it. So we could just use a pure node or even a normal node, 600. That would make 14 Singularity cells per minute. Where's this one? This is in a cave. There is coal nearby, but there's no iron up here, I don't think. There's a pure node of SAM here, right next to some limestone and a bunch of iron. And there's a coal node up here too. This area is... we don't have anything else out here. But we could. I guess we'll just set it up here. So it's along this big beltway that we created near the void here, right? This is quite high up, 236 meters, 87 meters for the limestone, and then there's a bunch of impure iron, but we can just chain these together. I think we'd only need one anyway, right? So 1200 SAM. So we could make 120 of these per minute, dark matter crystals, but actually we're looking at doing this, right? And that's 280. So we could do like 25 with, we know we're making 10 per minute. So this would use 2.5. 25 cells per minute would use up 1,000. So actually maybe what, like 28? No, it's closer to 30, I guess. It is 30 exactly. So we can make 30 Singularity cells per minute with 450 iron, no problem. 1200 SAM, no problem. 900 limestone and 750 water. And that's because we're using wet concrete. But actually, if we didn't do wet concrete to make 600 concrete per minute, this is a pure node for 1200. So if we didn't want to have the water requirement as well, we could sack off wet concrete, potentially. Wet concrete. Fine concrete. No, we don't want fine concrete either. Fine concrete. This uses silica. We don't really want to use quartz. Okay, so we'd need 1800 limestone. So I think we would have to use wet concrete. I mean, there's water here. We just have to pipe it up. It's like we'd need two Mark IIs, I guess, right? It's not the worst, is it? Wet concrete. So that's 900 limestone. Nuclear pasta coming in. 3 particle accelerators to make the dark matter crystals. That's not clocked though. 15 smelters, 15 constructors, 3 manufacturers, and then we'd have Singularity cells. All right. That's if the power situation holds out, right? Which it's saying that max consumption is 140, but we seem to be sort of hovering in like between 85 and 90, right? It's not so bad. That's with all the big stuff up and running. Oops. How many nuclear pastas do I have? Is the question. Okay, we should be getting a delivery. I don't know if the drone has been and gone or anything yet. I'm not sure. No, this drone port doesn't need a drone. It just receives. The drone. Oh. The drone coming here is on its way, apparently. Well, it may actually work. Dark matter crystals. Okay, the dark matter crystals that we do have, wherever we're making them, I'm not sure, is not filling up that quickly. And how many do I need? 10,000? That's a lot of dark matter crystals. I need these Singularity cells, which I don't have any of yet. Okay, it's fine. We'll get there. We will get there. There's a disappointing lack of cool spotlights and such around the elevator. True, true. Okay. I'm hoping that this drone arrives here soon. Ah, it is. It's on its way. This is it. Here it is. Whoosh. He might have a delivery. Progress? We just want to load up the space elevator first, and then everything else can be used for manufacturing. It's got quite a long way to travel, this drone. I don't think it dropped off anything. No, it definitely didn't. Take me back with you. Alright, keep an eye on this, chat. Now I really do need to go to the bathroom. I also need to go and do the school run. Maybe sing a song for the lonely drone? Can you keep an eye on my factory and make sure that the power doesn't go out? I think it's okay. I think it'll be fine. Everything is running. We just need to wait for a couple of nuclear passes to make its way so that we can start completing phase 5. And in the meantime, we're going to get this factory set up to make these 30 Singularity cells per minute. We'll need a little bit of power to get this thing running as well, but it shouldn't be too bad. 3 particle accelerators is the big one, but I guess 6 converters is pretty big too. But we'll see. I gotta change my pudding pants before I go. You're on it? You're gonna watch the graph? Okay, good. Please watch the graph. Make sure that you keep an eye on the graph and that nothing goes down while I'm gone, okay? If anything, we should have some more dark crystals and stuff stored up. We might need to... dark matter crystals. Oh, I have so many of them. It's crazy. So many dark matter crystals. Okay, that we need. We'll have to figure out a way of getting more of those. It may just be using another SAM ore site and just pumping tons of those into... It's such an easy line to set up, right? I mean, we could just find like other places to set them up and then just spam dark crystals. I think, actually, No, I used the node here. I think there might be a node up here, though, somewhere that I haven't touched yet. Yeah, there is. Look at that. Samore normal. So that's 600. That might be a nice site just to, literally just to dump dark matter crystals into void storage, and then I can pick them up from here. Don't even need to drone them or anything. Go up here and grab this hard drive as well that I haven't grabbed yet. There's no infrastructure leading up here, but I mean there's power. There's power poles everywhere. Look, all up around here where I've been picking up bugs and sloops and you name it. Crazy. Okay, cool. All right. Hopefully, when I get back, some of this nuclear pasta will have been delivered. We should have a bunch because it's full here, but we'll see. All right, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just go do my bits and pieces, and I'll be right back. Okay? See you in a sec. All right. See you in a sec. I'm so sorry. But at least the good news is, look at all this. Look at all this nuclear pasta. Oh man, I'm so sorry for the long delay. Hey, the power's still running though. This is good. And the nuclear pasta is being delivered. This is good. Man, this is really good. Consumption's just up over 100,000 now. Okay. We could get another augmenter at some point, right? Do I have any sloops on me? We can collect some while we're out. Probably, right? Be good. Sorry, I ain't gonna cut it. Do you know what? I was gone for so long, and I was waiting for so long, because we had a huge overlap in between me doing the school run, but then somebody coming back to be able to mine the children as well, because of all this work that we're having done and everything. So everybody's where they need to be now. But I was gone for so long that I made a tea, and I already drank it before I came back. So I did have a tea, yes, but it's gone. I don't know if that counts. This is a new one. It's maybe that it doesn't count, you know? Maybe it doesn't count. All right. Let's head out to this site that we had earmarked for this super Singularity cell. So we're going to have to go out to the old power... I say the old power plant. It's probably the better power plant, realistically. I don't even remember how to get there. Oh, yeah, it's out this way. I'm sorry, there's so much fucking dust in my house. Oh, my lord. I'll tell you what, I keep saying this. Don't buy a house. And if you do buy a house, for God's sake, don't ever do anything to it. As soon as it's not fit for you living in it, just sell it and move on. Do not get anything done to your house. Oh my god. I can't stress this enough. That's sort of the work we haven't done. We're having a loft converted. And it has been like pulling teeth every single day since we started doing it. It's a lofty goal, yeah. Well, I mean, we need the extra space. Our house is big enough for there to be so much extra space with the loft conversion, but unfortunately we had a building contractor start it, get about 2/3 of the way through, and then they went bust. So we've had to just pick up the pieces ever since, and it has not been easy. Contractors are the worst. Yeah, they're all going bust over here too. So, subcontractors, comparatively though, are great because they're usually just like small outfits of guys who've worked for bigger places who are actually good, and are interested in working and not just turning up and suntanning and listening to music and talking on the phone all day and whatever else people do with their time. I noticed that there are some power plants not smoking, which is concerning. Oh, those are the spare plants though. These are all the main ones. The spare ones come from what's that factory at the back there? It's one of the first like alien tech factories we did. I can't remember now. We should go check that out actually, because it's more potential power. And we can feast our eyes on the marvel that is... How many generators here? Fuel generators? 214, I believe? A fair few. Did I have a biscuit with my tea? I did. I did have a biscuit with my tea. And it was wonderful. Okay, so this whole factory does not seem to be operational at the moment. And the reason is because The dark matter residue output is full. This currently pipes into here. And here. No, this is piping out of here, into here, and into here. This is making dark crystals. Ah. Yes. So, because we have too many dark crystals, I think there's nowhere for the stuff to go. That's fine. We can just put a... well, we need some anyway, right? So we will grab some overflow from here. Right output, overflow. Right. The nice thing with this place is that when it starts working again, dark matter crystals. We're gonna need loads of these, so we'll be taking them. Once this place starts working again, it kind of powers itself because it's got all these generators that all this excess burns off into, right? So it should be okay. Shouldn't trip things, hopefully. Consumption is still at about 100,000, just over. Production has dipped a little bit, probably because these things are offline. This thing is, of course, making superposition oscillators. Everybody's favorite. All right, cool. And the generators are slowly coming online as these things start producing fuel again. Perfect. Okay. Man, don't you just love solving problems? They should just call me Mr. Problem Solver because I solve so many problems. Maybe the most problems. I love not having problems in the first place better, though. Yeah, but I mean, that's not realistic. There's always going to be some issues. Whether they be big or small. Or should I say big and small. You might have big issues and small issues all at the same time. You know? What about the magazine big issue? That is a separate big issue. A separate edition. Okay, we're approaching the site that we want to create this factory at. This factory should not take too long to get up and running, and the beauty of this is whilst we're doing this, hopefully phase 5 will have enough nuclear pasta to complete, and then we can just redirect the nuclear pasta back over to this site because it's going to need it. And then once we have the Singularity cells in production, boom, we can start doing some fun teleportation things. You were in Big Issue once? Wow. So I think everything that we need is in this area here that I'm looking at right now as my frames drop. It shouldn't be too bad around here because I haven't really built that much here. I mean, there's a couple of extraction points, but nothing too crazy. I think the sand ore that we want is potentially at the top there, so we'll have to bring it down. And then look, we'll have this beautiful view of the green area that we've not built a single thing in. It's just been that kind of playthrough. Here's all the impure iron that we're going to be grabbing. The limestone should be around here somewhere too. Very nice, very nice. So let's belt everything in, and then we'll build the factory, say, back here somewhere. Do need some water as well, but there's water. There's places to get water from, and we don't need that much. We just need like 2 pipes. Nice. Okay. We're here. We need this SAM ore pure, because we're going to use all of it. And we're going to be creating a lot of reanimated SAM. We're going to be converting a lot of it into dark matter residue, and then we're going to be particle accelerating it into dark matter crystals, which are going to get fed into a manufacturer. Nuclear pasta will be flown in, and then we just need 900 limestone, 750 water, 450 iron. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, this limestone pure might be in a cave. The entrance to said cave is down here somewhere. So we're gonna have to go on a spooky adventure into potentially a cave. Let me see. Limestone. This is our node here, 209. It is not in a cave. That's the good news. I'm pretty sure that this is our pure node of limestone here. Yes. Yes. All right, good. Production. Miner Mark III. I don't have any portable miners left. What's the bad news? The bad news is there is not really any bad news that I know of. I don't think there's any bad news. I think it's only good news from now on. The good news is that we're almost done playing this game. So only a little bit left to go. Creating a lot of nuclear pasta was really the big one. You think I'll miss it when it's done? Well, if I do miss it when it's done, I'll just come back in here and decorate stuff, and that'll be enough to make me not want to play it anymore. So it goes. What do I need? 950? I'm sure it's 950. It's actually 900. Not even 950. Oh, thank you. 900. Okay. 900 is still going to need a Mark 6 belt. You know what? I'm never going to split anything off of this either, by the way, but screw it. Let's just take the full. We'll take the full. It feels so bad taking only 900 of that. You know? Okay. Bring this around here. Feed it into this factory. What else do we need for this line? 750 water. Let's go get it. Oh, forgot about needing power. In fact, we will need power down here as well. And up for the pumps. So stupid. It's so stupid using bombs to clear trees, but it makes me feel so good as well. Oh shit! I'm off the grid. All right. Oh my god! I can't believe it. Look at the nuclear pasta situation. It's almost done. That's unreal. Okay, so this guy's gotta be clocked to 300. This guy's gotta be clocked to 300. And then, sorry, we need one more. It's 750, right? This guy needs to be clocked to 300. Okay. We probably will need pumps on here too. Just the baby pumps is fine. Baby pumps. And a power upgrade. Oh no. Oh god. Wet concrete. Alright, and then these guys will have these pumps. And we'll get this guy upgraded. Looking good. Sorry, there's a little bit here too. It's gotta go. Bong, 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 bong. Okay, let's get this on here. And then we're gonna need some here. Quite a long way up. Game, stop it. Stop it. I wonder if... Oh, yeah. That's even better. Better? Maybe not? Okay, and then let's just get these guys going. All right, first step, 8 refineries for wet concrete. Hey, guess what? I think... Oh, this is slightly different. Do you know what? I'll just do 8. It's just 8. It's fine. It's just 8 little, tiny little baby refineries. This is to produce wet concrete. Wet concrete. Wet concrete. Okay, let's get a splitter. Okay, so we need 120 limestone and 100 water per minute. So each of these will service 3. Oh, 2 seconds. Nah, balls. Balls. Sorry, I'm back. I missed a phone call that I was waiting for. And it was one of those. I missed the call, phoned right back. No dice. So I don't know. I think it's like, the person has their phone go like automatically to voicemail. Probably because they get called a lot. The person I was trying to phone, of course, is Santa Claus. Doesn't just take calls from anyone. Famously. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, Christmas is pretty much ruined now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's concrete done. We now need all this SAM. I'm pretty sure it's right here. I can see it. Oh, 850 nuclear pasta, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're almost ready to send it over here instead. Alright, great. Okay, this guy needs to be maxed. $1,200 per minute. Do 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 do. That didn't take long. All right, concrete goes out this way. How much concrete? 80 per minute? For a grand total of 600. Alright, so that's output for that done. This guy, we need 10 constructors. For this, we could probably use our blueprint constructos. I hope. It looks like things will go in this way. 6. So we'd have to, and then it's going to come out the top. I don't know if we really want it to come out the top. We'll see. Do not pass go and do not collect 200. 896 nuclear pasta. Alright, and this guy is going to be making reanimated Sam. Whoops. A bit of a button malfunction there, apologies. Whoosh. We're gonna be making 300 units of this per minute. And these are gonna get put into 6 converters. My radio control units. 6. And these guys are going to be making dark matter residue. How much is this stuff they take in? 50 per minute? Already upgraded. So the residue is in the fluid pipes, right? So we need two Mark II pipes to get all of this. These guys are doing 100 per minute. Oh no, 600 is just one, right? What am I talking about? It'll all fit into a Mark II pipe. Oops. And this stuff goes into 3 particle accelerators. Oh no. Right. Yes. All right. What is this making again? Dark matter crystals. That's right. Dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystallization. What a machine, eh? Okay, that's that. And then we just need 450 iron. We just need 450 ingots into 15 constructors making plates. The sound is awesome for this stuff. Yeah, really nice. Really, really good. I've made a few drone ports in my time playing this. I could probably just blueprint this, but you know me. Nuclear pasta. So this is going to receive some nuclear pasta. It's almost done. Do I have early access to Factorio space? No, I don't. That's not to I could potentially. I haven't asked. I need to finish this first, though. We're almost ready to flip this over. Fight big blueprint. Fight big blueprint and embrace big floor. You've stolen big floor? How could you? I'm just waiting for the final batch of nuclear pasta to make it into the space elevator, and then we'll have the rest delivered over here. It's a longer trek for sure, but we might as well start stockpiling, right? Can we pog when it happens? If you want to, yeah. By all means. Please pog. We've done it. We have done it. Oh my goodness. Nuclear pasta to space elevator. No. We want this to this port. All ports. 6 ports found. Alright. Good. We don't need any more going back to the hub now. The hub stuff is done. Now it can deliver to this site so that we can make Singularity cells. $480. So we need 480 from these. That's 300. Great. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Is it today? It is not. It cannot be. Okay, I need 15 smelties. Smelties. And these guys are going to be making iron. Oops. You didn't. It did. Why does it do it? Okay, making 450 iron ingots. It's a busy factory. Okay, and then I just need 15 constructos. To make iron plates. Who here likes constructos? Are you the only one using the fastest belts for everything? No, I'm sure a lot of people are using the fastest belts for everything. This is 15 constructors making iron plates. I think it's fine. If you want to use the fastest belts for everything, I think go for it. I use them if I have to travel a long distance, but otherwise I just try to use the right belt for the job, you know? Okay, perfect. So, this input... No. That's not it. That's better. Okay, so it's 30 for 20, and we're making a total of 300. So we want Mark 4 belts out. And they're going this way. That's okay, we can just bring them back. See, like, for this, because I'm too lazy to switch the direction, I might use the faster belts, because it's got more of a distance to travel. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, though. It's working. Okay, we've had 47 units of nuclear pasta delivered, which is enough to get us started. This whole system uses like not that many. 3 units per minute for across all 3 manufacturers, making 30 Singularity cells per minute. So we just need 3 manufacturers now. And actually, check this out. I do have the blueprint menu that I could use. Everybody loves menu. Might actually feed them in this way. Quite nice because I got the belt work sorted out for this, so it's just a case of getting rid of the last one. This is exciting. We're gonna have Singularity cells. Ah. All right, dark matter crystals, check. Concrete. Got a distance to go. Loads of concrete. These things can go right into the bottom. Actually, no, these guys are going to go into the top. They'll go all the way around. It's kind of nice doing like this too, because you get to box off the whole thing. Not that it matters much, but... Okay, so that's plates, concrete, plates, dark matter crystals, and of course, nuclear pasta, which will come in beside this. I'll just keep the belts there. Alright, so nuclear pasta gets to go into the bottom. Concrete will go into the next one. And these guys will go in here. I just gotta hook all these up. Alright, so concrete is 200, iron plates is 100. Fucking stupid crystals. I gotta upgrade this belt. It's so annoying. Okay, that's better. Alright, so we should have everything we need to make a singularity cell. Here we go. Our very first one's being made right now. Into the dimensional depot first. So this is Singularity cell. This will be overflow. We also want to have nuclear pasta. So this will be nuclear pasta. And this will be overflow as well. We don't want this getting all gummed up. And then we just got to plug this in. We got 30 already. 30 singularity cells. That's it. It's up and running. Everything this needs to... wow. A whole bunch more just came out. We have 40 now. Okay, good. we're nearly ready to rock and roll here. Can you believe it? The end is near. That's a nice little setup. 30 singularity cells per minute. It's good. We could make some teleporters. You know what we should do? We should have at the hub we should have a couple of teleporters, and we should teleport to like observation areas like above some of the cooler parts of the factory. And by that I mean just where there's 320 refineries, because it's kind of mesmerizing to look at. How well is the game running at this point? Not very well. It has run better for sure. I wonder what our power's looking like. Close. The conveyors push me? Yeah. We can go flying. Oh. Whoosh. Trying to cold start my power would be a nightmare. It would be, yeah. This factory spans multiple biomes. Walking to each one would be a nightmare. I'd probably have to buy the Cybertruck and drive if the power went out. It would be bad. Have I driven the Cybertruck? No, I haven't. I just use tubes. This game has so much to offer, and I've experienced maybe 10% of it through laziness. Laziness and being a boomer, not trying new things. Yeah, I know. I did try the hypertube boost thing though, and I have been using it. So there's that. Whoa. Oh my god. I had to put a buffer here in the end because this kept breaking. The buffer is full. Okay. I don't mind flushing the buffer every once in a while. It's probably filling up now because the production has completely outstripped consumption. Did everyone see the mega sewer in London? The valves have been opened today and the poop is flowing? Oh, do you know, that documentary about that sewer is so incredible. The engineering is like mind-blowing. Simply mind-blowing. Okay, we are almost ready to complete alien technology. We just need 50 singularity cells. I have 180, by the way. And we need some of these, what are they? These. 500 of them, to be exact. Oh my god. I completed all the MAM research trees.
Alien power matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the Summersloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
Wow. We're gonna need some more dark matter crystals to load into the matrix, the machine. So let's do that. What are these alien matrix things, and how do I craft them? What are they? Can I not handcraft them? Well, I need to do a alien power matrix. So we need, oh, power cells. Oh, you actually do need some excited photonic matter. And this is going to create dark matter residue, alien power matrix. Okay. We can make one of these. Where do you make it in? You make it in a quantum encoder. Oh, we got some space over here. Production. Quantum encoder. Alien power matrix. So is that why there's an... Oh, it uses 5 of these per minute. Oh, that's... It's consumable, but what? It gives you more power? That's kind of neat. The byproduct of this is that we could make some more dark matter crystals, which we need to make. Oh, and we can also make, was it transport main portal? Enables pioneer teleportation between 2 link portals. Each portal can have a single link. A link can only be made between a main and a satellite. Okay, so if I make a portal here, I think you gotta feed it resources. I don't know if you have to feed the satellite. No, it's just the main that needs to be fed. Select linked portal. Oh, neat. Okay, so we can use this as a way to potentially get around. This needs singularity cells. A couple. So if I put, for example, a storage container here. And I put a bunch of these in here. Fill it up. Right, and then we just have to go place the exit. And then we should be able to hop back through. How much power does the portal consume? This I'm not sure. It can't be that much. 250 megawatts? That's not so bad. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save my game just in case. Because if it trips the power and we have to power back on, it's going to be a nightmare. So I'll save scum if that happens. Okay, I'm going to go place a satellite portal over at the Mega Factory, because that's definitely one that we'll head back out to a couple more times, I would have thought. It consumes steam power? My favorite kind of power. Hey, what's up, Jim? No saves coming. Hey, Jim, I think I beat, on the easiest difficulty, I think I beat all the decks in Balatro now. I've started, and I've beaten, I think it's the red deck with the, like, the one difficulty up to unlock another one. That's where I'm at. You're stuck getting the last one? Which one's the last one? What's my highest scoring hand? I don't know. Not that high. I don't know. Not like stupid numbers with like E's in the middle. Like, you know, like where it's like broken the numbering. I haven't had anything like that. I think my highest is like 500,000 or something. It's not that. $880 million? Fuck. I think I feel like I'm still at the start of my Balatro journey, Dowie. There's probably a couple of jokers that I haven't unlocked yet. I think I've only unlocked like 100 out of the 150. It's a great game. It's so much fun. Yes, I am going big here. Make my own space elevator manually. Wow, that was, what a view. That is so good. Yes. That's a lot of refineries. Jeez. This is the best factory in this whole save for sure. Look at it go. It's just huge. Okay. Ready? Let's see if this actually works. Transport. So we want a satellite portal. Which I'm assuming we need to hook up to some power. Yes. Select linked portal. Look, I can almost see where we're headed. Way, way out there in the distance. Hey Duncan, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up? Okay, I'm going in. That's good. It's quick. Yeah, it is neat, yeah. Very good. Good stuff. Okay, Singularity cells. Oh yeah, I gotta go make some more modular engines as well. Back to the pipes. Yeah. Well, they didn't set up another portal to go over here, so what can you do, eh? It's cool. The portal's really cool. I don't think this is modular engines. It could be, though. Let me just double check. Oh, it is. Okay, what are we lacking? Rubber, apparently. Can you believe it? We've run out of rubber. Alright. Let's get that back on. I think I deleted the thing that was making the things. We need another like 100 or so. Oh! Oh! The game crashed. Oh no. It looks like exception access violation has been received. I beat the whole game. Yeah, I did. I wondered when it last auto-saved. Shit. I did the manual save, yeah, but it should have auto-saved after that, I think. Captain Payne, thank you so much for the bit. Sorry, I forgot I didn't thank you. Thanking my nearest Canadian on this special day. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. I completely forgot it was Thanksgiving today. Oh, man. Look at this. I gotta redo all this? It didn't autosave any sooner than this? You gotta wait for it to power up. In the meantime, we can look at all of the working bits on this. Look at all the movement. It looks so good, eh? Okay. Oh no, I still have these. Okay, modular engines. Sure. Gotta retrace our steps. We gotta do all this stuff again. Singularity cells. Let's get a couple loaded in. Dark matter crystals. Let's get a couple loaded in. Portals don't make whoop sounds, you're right. That is the one thing about portals. Rubber. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna save so I don't have to redo that stuff again. Alright, I can always come back here and refill up the rubber again. Look at all these dormant factories. All of the hotness from last season, last year, or seasons past, no longer needed. The Singularity cell factory turned out pretty good, didn't it? Nine out of 200, 11 out of 200. It's happening. We might do it today. Just this final push. Hey, Ty094, thanks so much. Yo, Sips, Duncan, and Lewis are playing the new Factorio expansion. The salt levels are bad for my blood pressure. Lol, are you going to give it a try at some point? Yes. When did it come out? Is it like fresh out today or something? Or do they have early access? Oh, it's out in a week. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll probably check it out. Production, quantum encoder. We want to make alien power matrix. This is going to make 60 dark matter residue a minute, and it's going to make 2.5 alien power matrix per minute. This is super advanced. Look, this is probably one of the ones that would use the synthetic power shards, right? Excited photonic matter, superposition oscillators, power shards, and SAM fluctuators for a resource that is consumed. I guess if you want to get some extra juice out of your power grid. I mean, we could do with having a little bit, honestly, because it's not looking too hot right now. Okay, let's get this guy pinned. We want dark matter crystals pinned because we need them. And what's the other thing we want? Singularity cells. Pin those as well. Need 5. So we need 1,250 altogether. Look at this. It's all done. I've done every single piece of research that you can do. What am I looking for? Modular engines. Did I not? No, I didn't. Okay. Where can I go steal some dark matter crystals? I must have a bunch somewhere, right? Dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals used in power shards, oscillators, singularity cells, warp drives, and dark ion fuel. Ooh, dark ion fuel. I bet you that's wild. Why don't I sloop the dark matter crystal makers? I could, yeah. I think probably the oscillator site. We might have some backed up. Although I think the ones that we do have potentially backing up over there. Let me go over and check. We might be able to fiddle things around a little bit, whereby we don't sync the oscillators, and then we can cause things to back up a little bit. I'm gonna go check, because that could just be free dark matter crystals. Once the oscillators are filled up in the dimensional storage, there's enough crystals being made there. Singularity cells. We probably want more of those, I would have thought, but. Although, having said that, I mean, we're making like 30 per minute. We're not going to teleport. Oh, you know, I should have set up a teleporter for this. So I don't have to sloop. You know, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. We're not too far along. No, the game's not done. We're short, like, we're short several thousand dark matter crystals. We still need to get them. This is the way to do it. We're almost done. If you use your Tesco club card, you only need 5 instead of 200. Shows it pays to be part of the club. Mega frames. There's no sign? Ah. Layout? Yeah. Copy settings. Sign designer. Elements. Mega frames. Nice. This one's gonna be, what am I gonna call this one? Big power plant. This one's kind of worth going out to, no? have to load these up manually. Logistics, splitter. Put these Singularity cells in. Sure, let's just chuck a couple more in here just in case. Alright, so this is going to be for big power plant, which will be able to... There's a beast in my base. There's a beast in my base! We'll be able to teleport back here. The good news. We just make sure that we got everything we need here. Yep, check. Check. Check, check. Hold up 1 second. Where the heck? Okay, good. We don't need that many more of those. Am I excited for the new farming sim to come out? Yes, sir. Maybe that's something that we could do with the 100% boys. Can you imagine Justin behind the wheel of a big old Massey Ferguson? He'd love it. That'll be one to reassemble the 100% boys for sure. Zomboid? I feel like we finished Zomboid, no? Our last run was spectacular, right? We did so good. I think we got it set up to whereby we could pretty much live forever and maybe even clear the whole map. Yeah, Rashad is still alive. Yeah, he's not dead, so. Alright, we're going to make a couple of little changes here so that potentially we're gonna change things around slightly so that the oscillator whatevers we're not going to dump into the fix-it overflow storage, and instead we're going to let it build up so that the dark matter crystals can go into overflow instead. I think that'll be better. Oh, and while I'm here, don't let me forget. It's like around here, I think. Transport We want a satellite portal. Yes! Look at this! This is great! Ah, I'm gonna die. Dowie hates games? Dowie, is this true? Okay, I would say that this is definitely not needed. And neither is this now. What's happening with these crystals? They do not appear to be going in here. Right out. So dark matter crystal. Left and right should be... Oh, wait. No. This should be... Oh. That's what we want to do, if possible. What are all these? Oh, crystal oscillators. Okay, none of these things... I suppose the only thing is, though, is that if we mess this up too much... then these power generators will come offline, which is not the best. If they come offline, it's pretty close, but, you know, it might be okay. So we're doing dark matter crystals here with diamonds, which we got the alternate recipe. We don't need to use diamonds anymore. All we need is this. Where is that connecting to? This one's just making dark matter residue with reanimated sand. So actually, I think we still want this. I'm telling you huge lies. I'm so sorry. Okay. See, one of those is offline already. I don't know if we can let this back up like this. I think we gotta keep, we might just need to go find another SAM site and then just, I think we're gonna have to, you know. This whole thing has to keep running. Okay. Sam for dark matter crystals, where can we get this one? We've tapped. That's pure. It's gone. We've used it. If we find there's another pure one over here, which is close to the rest of this setup, we can go out to here. All we need to do is shove these into constructors, create the stuff, shove it into converters, and then into some... we should do it. We should go out there and do it. Okay, I'll teleport back. What a view! Look, I can see my house from here. You like the portal graphic? It's alright. It's gotta load the area, so there's always gonna be something, right? The pornographic. Okay. Who's pornographic? Oh, I keep thinking it's 250. It's 200. It's only 200. Okay, even better. That's 50 less. We're probably out of rubber again, but I've got loads of rubber. What else are we missing? Motors and smart plating. All right, I'll just have to come back out here after. Again, fill it up again. End of an era? Hey, we're not done yet. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. Hopefully we can finish up. Man, that'd be great. Why not set up drones to fly all this stuff around if you love them so much? I love them so much, but I am very lazy and I don't want to set them all up. It still involves me setting stuff up, which I'm trying to avoid doing now. Why don't I marry a drone? Because, again, I would have to plan the wedding and stuff, so I don't think a drone is autonomous enough to do that. And I'm lazy. I don't want to do it. We're out of Singularity cells. Okay, I'm heading out. We're gonna go set up this other site. Power permitting. Oof. It'll be tight. is the math on the number of crystals needed? I think we needed like 10,000. There's probably about 2,000 in there, so we're short a little. I can see the SAM that we need. It is this away. Oh, baby. Almost got hit by a drone. Production. Okay. Good news, everybody. This shouldn't take too long to get set up. Should just be... we need a little bit of space because we do need some particle accelerators, but... It shouldn't be too bad. Right, so this is going to go into how many constructors? Singularity cells? No, we want to have dark matter crystals, but not just any dark matter crystals. We want to use this process, crystallization. So how many are we going to be making per minute with all of this SAM? So it's 20 for one. I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Was it like... It's not 30. It's double 30. It's 60. 60 per minute is great. One every second. I'll take that. Dark matter crystals. So we need 3 particle accelerators, 10 constructors, and 6 converters. Okay. Blueprints. Constructos. We only need 10. I'm saving just in case I trip the power. So this is making... $300 units. Yep. Into 6 converters. Oh no. Look, I have to wait for a quick recharge of materials. 100 of those things. Man, this is gonna trip the power. I think this is actually gonna trip the power. I really hope it doesn't, but we'll see. Right. It's getting really close. Okay, and then we want... quick wire? What's that? I'm definitely making quick wire. Okay. I guess I gotta go back and see why we're not making quick wire. Man, we are so close. 171 out of 200? Ah. You're gonna leave? You don't want spoilers? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around for as long as you did. Today is International Uwu Day. I almost read that as because you did a typo at the end. I almost thought you said uwu dayu. Uwu dayu. What the heck happened to my quickwire factory? It's over here all by itself, doing God knows what. Not working, that's for damn sure. What happened to it? Oh my god. What's happening here? Oh my god. Okay, I fixed it. Fucking hell, we had so much quickwire. We've used up all that quickwire. Unbelievable. Okay, anyway, that it should be fine. I don't even know if we need all these dark crystals, to be honest. Look, maybe I miscalculated. We don't actually need that many. We seem so close here. So each one uses up 100. How many do we need? 2,000? Okay, fine. Quickwire should be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Are we almost done with this game? We are. Yeah, we're so close. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I'm not counting sloops. Maybe we need even less than that. But the thing is, we don't have anything naturally generating it right now. So, get this factory set up, and we're there. It'll take 2 seconds. Do I have enough tickets for the golden nut? I think I almost do. Yeah. I think I actually almost do. Oh, each one uses 40. Okay. It's not 100. It's the 100 was per minute. Yeah. I misread. Well, we still need a couple. And this is almost set up. So we'll just plumber in. I still need a little bit of quickwire. But we can still make a start, right? Organization? Dimensional depot? No. Every time it makes that loud noise, I think the power's gone out. Oh man. Speaking of which, okay, it's not so bad. It's not too bad. Might be okay. Alright, we should be good. I just hope that the power doesn't trip. We'll see. Once this is not working, or it gets filled up, it'll stop. So at least that's something. We'll just try to squeeze out as many dark matter crystals as we can. Make a ton of batteries just in case. Hey, Skyfire322, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. We just need 17 special space dildies, and then we've done it. Actually done it. Show us those dildies. Look, they're there. They're up in the top right. have enough of these. We've got enough of these. We've got enough of everything. I think we've done it. Before we finish up, I just want to say Merry Christmas, and if you watched from the start, thank you so much for watching from the very start. We came a long way in the course of 150 odd hours, but we did it. We built so many factories. Am I going to quit streaming now that I've done it all? No, I think we'll play something new tomorrow. It's nice to actually complete something. This world is still here if we want to come back and tinker around with it or whatever, but I'm pretty satisfied with our achievement here. Industrial Delivery, the Wasteland trucking game still is there. Yes. There's the trading card shop game as well that looks pretty good. Wouldn't mind trying that one. What else? Planet Coaster 2 is out in like less than a month. Inscription. Abiotic Factor. I bought that actually. Still haven't played it. Yeah, there's a couple of things we can check out for sure. Start playing Dota 2 again, yeah. It's always Overwatch. Some of the games chat suggests are wild. Oh my god. I know. I know. Oh my god. We've done it. We've got enough. We got just enough in this machine to finally save Earth. Wow-wee. We've done it. We've completed Satisfactory. Finally, 1.0. It's been a long time coming. We started playing this game when it first came out in early access all that time ago, if you remember. Now it's fully released. It's only taken us like 150 some odd hours to beat it. Ready? Mom, I did it. I'm completing phase 5.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough.
Okay.
This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
I'm ready. I did it. I've done it. I can't believe I've beaten the game. Another one off the list.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
I got a couple of spare dildies to take up into space with me. Launch. Current instruction, check oil. Oil checked. Set fuel injection level to 5. Where's the fuel injection level? Oh yeah. Done. Activate bus B1. Set left stabilizer to 9. Set right stabilizer to 4. Turn the gyroscopic balancer X on. On. Turn gyroscopic balancer Y on. Ready?
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Oh man, this is really cool, eh?
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body. Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
We made a ship. We made a huge ship.
Running systems check. All systems online.
That was quick.
Releasing propulsion cage. Releasing clamps.
Not the clamps.
Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
Holy shit, it doesn't have its
Locking
clamps
in
on.
cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Oh, neat. Off she goes. Just taking all of my cool components that I made down here. Oh, wow. It's working. Wait a sec. What's that? making it's making like a rift, a jump rift. Nice. Very good. Well, I guess they left me here all by myself with my big stupid factory. Project assembly launched. Pioneer purpose concluded. Yeah, now we gotta just make another one.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race.
That's all I wanted.
Contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
I did it. I actually did it. Can you imagine how proud Margit Meesters must be of me right now, if they are watching? I actually finished the game. Can you believe it? Finally. I know. I've done it. It doesn't happen very often, chat. But this was a good one. I'm glad that we stuck it. I'm glad that we did it. Very nice. Now you just get credits in the way of your big gold factory that you've spent so much time making. We did it. Fuck, that's great. Wait, I didn't think we would get it done today, but we did. Man, oh man. All right. One last thing before we finish. We have to go admire the biggest factory we built, and then we can say we're done. This is it. Wait, how do I get the credits? Do you have to watch the whole thing? Man, I guess they deserve it, though. I can't believe how big the team is that works on this. Insane. Look at it. This is the one. This is the one that kind of got us over the hump. This is the one that made all the nuclear pasta that we needed for stuff. 320 refineries, pumping out 12,000 copper ingots per minute. It's a lot of stuff. These belts are just full. There's a couple of gaps. I think there's probably still ore making its way down to the end. They should be full, but no, this game got a proper ending with the 1.0 release, which came out a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago. It's been a while, right? It's been out for quite some time now. Check the awesome shop. Look at all the babies that were born during the development of this game. Look at this belt at the back here. Wow. This thing absolutely pumps out the resources. Look at that. It's crazy. 10 full Mark 6 belts of copper. Yeah. How many children were lost in the spaghetti? Probably too many to count. Who knows? Alright. Done. I've done it. I'm saving on main save. If we ever want to revisit, we can. We can come back. There's not much left to do now, though. It's nice actually having objectives to work towards, right? I know maybe some of them I rushed, but I wanted to try to finish the game before I got sick of playing it, which it's the kind of game that you can get sick of playing after a while. So I'm glad I stuck with it. I'm glad that we did it. There you go. If you want to see what the final map looked like, let me just load this up quickly for you. Just to show you the scale of the whole thing. It takes a little while to load. We picked up a ton of slugs, sloops, spheres, you name it. We picked up everything. You got sick of it before you completed Phase 2? Oh my gosh. Phase 2, I can't even remember what's in Phase 2. I can see why people would, though, because I think the first time you have to do the big manufacturing of stuff, it all gets to be a bit much, right? You kind of get comfortable with like smaller factories for specific things, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you got to build these things with all these other components, and it's just like, ugh. I get it. The power pisses you off as well? Yeah, that first transition from biopower into coal is pretty rough too. And then coal, as you're progressing, coal power just doesn't cut it. It doesn't last for very long, right? Until you need to start getting into the fuel generators, which without the right recipes and stuff, it's not great. Okay. This is what the whole factory looks like. This is where we are right now. This is the factory that we were just looking at. But the entire complex, as you can see, spans most of the north of the map, honestly. We basically have a direct beltway from coast to coast here. This biome, really, we probably did the most in. The hub is here. The nuclear plant is here. Another big power site down here. This is the new factory that we set up for the for those doodads that we made today. This one's making the fused frames. There's all this crap in the middle making RCU units and stuff. This one's making RCU units as well. This is all the water that we're pulling out. So it spans a lot of the map, honestly. It's a big one. It's a really big one. But it works, and it finished the game for us. So there you go. Great. Very nice. Well, we're done. Can't believe it.
You're doing great, Dad!
Slugs, sloops, and spheres.
Yes.
Refineries and manufacturers.
Oh, yeah.
And of course pasta.
Yeah.
What an achievement. Thanks for the laughs along the way.
Hey, KSWA 1987, thank you so much for 1337. I appreciate it. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Let's play something new. Let's try that trading card game shop simulator, or Tiny Glade, or one of the other games that I bought recently, or something else. I'll take a look. I'll see what I feel like playing, and we'll play something new tomorrow. Yes. Back to Turkey. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Canadians. I totally forgot it was today. Hope you have a good one. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks so much for watching Satisfactory. It's been great. We've been playing it a lot, so it'll be nice to change over to something else, but we finished it. We just completed Phase 5. We watched the ending. It's great. 1.0, I wasn't like super hyped about it. I thought maybe the story stuff was going to be annoying and get in the way of building factories and stuff. It's not. It's perfect. They've done a great job. It's really nice. It's just, it's fine. The whole progression and with the dimensional storage and all that stuff, it's really nice. I like how it's all come together. It's been it was great in early access, and now 1.0, it's great as well. It's really good. So you go. Yeah. Great. Chat, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Sorry for the really long break today, but it can't be helped. Hopefully the really sort of tricky stuff is almost done with all this house stuff and whatever, and somewhat get back to normal. But until then, there's probably going to be realistically a couple more interruptions, but we're getting there. I think the worst of it is done now, but we'll see. Have a good one, and I'll be back tomorrow. Let's find something new to play tomorrow, and we'll do that. Yes. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs, donations, supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday, for some more gaming. Then, yes. All right, chat. See you then. Have a good one. LOL. Lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.